你好似翻嚟啦，好耶！哇，好耶，翻嚟咯，好耶，耶！如果我再 quest， 我哋冇今日啦，我哋今日直播去到呢度啦。你再 crash 啊
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
已經 feel 到耳機嘅音質開始炸開，係咪呢個係電腦死機嘅警告？呢個係先偷為敬。耳機開始窒啦。莫非要死機啦嘛
I think I've seen Ominous in potions, or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Revelio.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have nice work. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
好型喎係要啲乜嘢？呢係啲乜嘢陰濕嘅地方？哎
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
咩有人啊
hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class.
就係佢
You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
我嘅守歲嘅魔 個法杖，我撚想敲到佢頭度，同我講話啊！噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，唔見咗，俾人補正啊！嚇！
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
冇錯咯。
I would like to teach you Confringo. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. While here, prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
呢個
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died. So I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
大家有冇發現？其實我係中分頭髮，我啲頭髮係中分。我下，我有一個中分嘅南瓜。
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
佢都嘆氣咯，佢都。
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
點解阿爺爺踩落去個氹水啊？係我踩落個氹水冇得。
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yes, sir.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
係咪終於有啲刺激嘢可以玩啊？
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay.
what are you up to now?
四活動啫。我睇下有冇得買呢啲植物嗰啲嘢，可唔可以種隻嘢？呢隻 game 好漫長，我覺得要用好多嘅時間去打贏呢隻 game。唔係玩完呢隻 game 都一段時間，所以。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
係南瓜騎士，中分南瓜騎士。
That last Clementine, how'd you Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
解鎖技能，所以呢度。
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
不用买，这是什么
You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
我記得有一個用鼻飛嘅哭咗出嚟。上面解鎖埋嗰個支線任務去。噠噠噠噠噠。出呢度都係買嘢。
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
咦，我記得有得買喎。
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
記得有得買佢嗰個。
Doors always open.
得。啊？哎呦！喺度買嘅我。
To stop by soon.
先。我摸係咪摸蘋果？係咪蘋果？係啊，摸蘋果，佢應該有一種植啊，有嘅。10分鐘，仲一嚿，仲一隻，我去做住先。火車站上的氣球啊！你咪試試。我室裏邊，咦？
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
打劫
Revelio.
好似你點解要有傷嘅？嗰個唔係這個嗎？點入去？哦。
Revelio.
誒，唔係喎，沒有。仲沒有呢？沒有。火車站係咪邊樹啊？啊？火車站我記得去過。火車站。火車站上的米村火車站啊？火車站咩？啊？車站啊，之後跟火車站係指緊啊？咪呢度先叫火車站。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, 揾到啦！呢個嘛，應該係藍色嗰樣。仲差一個啊！冇問題。 唔到咁啦。啊？沒有呢？仲差一個。啊？啊？邊？黑色睇唔到啦，夜晚佢有個藍色，藍色同背景融為一體，睇唔到啦，好啊！黑得滯睇唔到，啱啱嘅視力為零。等等，搞唔到個。炒唔到過去咧，哇！收縮個大圈，又要揾啦，我記到啦已經。好啦，唔得，我想破個紀錄，我破唔到呢個紀錄。大家望下個紀錄，我係第2呢，我差一絲絲呢。
I've seen better days. Did it! Excellent!
究竟可唔可以成功呢？好似有啲難喎。有冇機咧？有冇機咧？有冇機咧？冇啦！為什麼過唔到呢？有冇咁難呢？永遠都係做差嗰幾秒。
on with those tasks.
喺度有路㗎吓，揼晒啲嘢去先，有強化再跳。雖然酷話差1cc，嗰啲娃娃操作唔太好，但係真係差咁啲。
I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done.
Huh?
I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office. Taking it back to the world.
Ooh.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Oh, 要學得一招新技。
Revelio.
啱啱仲掃到裏邊啲嘢啊！突然之間就掃唔到嘅，我呢度冇嚟過咩
？Revelio.
If you step in the wrong place, I can't go for dinner.
個地方係點去啊？呢度？
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
How to go upstairs? Huh? 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 Huh?
Revelio.
唔係有啲嘢樓下，我睇落去似係。
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Glacius.
there be rather a stench of some sort, well, it's not me.
Confringo!
Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me.
Right. 佢會講嘢啊！我要等佢講嘢。但係唔使。但係我而家暫時過唔到呢啲地方。
Awful when they ask you a question. Crummy little faces. I'll just die.
Revelio. Lumos.
In trouble, are we? Peanuts are no good. Thought as much.
有機會係呢個。下先啊！我記得圖書館有個地方加落去用先，照記。
Revelio.
Such footwork! This isn't the ballet, you know!
Footwork, man!
Oh.
感覺上好似點解有種感覺，我好似打得太快前邊。誒，佢消失嘅。應該10分鐘有啦吧。啲任務頁11咧，我可唔可以已經28呢？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
我就過去炸爛佢哋。
No, it isn't. This way.
個營地㗎啦。
I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said.
偷錢，偷錢。兄弟，家人六蚊雞。
What was it? Such arrogance.
Take 咁錯掣添喎。
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that there are something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
I won't rest.
Also dead.
人相逢咬人賽幾經，聽落去就非常之恐怖。但係做咗任務啦，已經解到有啦。
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
當然光明正大入去同佢打㗎啦。
It's locked.
會隱形。哇 ！What？ 打開咗啦。
Revelli, an unlocking charm.
哦，有錢。
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, you can work on it back at the castle.
1蚊。咁位大家同我講1蚊，1蚊，2塊，哈！上面啲錢仲多2蚊，攞個。
Revelio。
冇嘢睇，仲有冇嘢睇？全部嘢睇。Hi。
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
What the fuck? 隨地攞杯茶嚟飲 ？What？ 嚇？
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
其實係關我呢度有冇嘢偷嘅喎，睇到你呢度冇嘢偷。
Must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
嘢偷，45蚊。OK。有個箱嘅。
Revelio.
Revelio.
關啊！我淨係想要箱咋。
traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. Revelio.
有傷嘛，兄弟。
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
到閃避添啊！我有相關可以拍多次。
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. What have the Keepers planned for me?
Revelio.
These look familiar.
Revelio.
嗰度傷啊！哇！我都要點去？
Was it Accio I used before?
Revelio.
好傷！
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Ah! Hey, 上唔到去呢？
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
我驚佢 high 咗嚿嘢之後就TP 咗其他地方，主要係驚。
Revelio.
其實唔會咧。 safe 檔啦喺度，可以4個檔先啦。
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Where?
Be fun. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Oh no.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio.
Có xoay đi yếu chứ phải cấm.
I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
我必須嚟。
Revelio。
去邊度嚟？
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
然多藥水就係無敵㗎啦，多藥水就係無敵，笑。呢度冇嘢執啊嘛？啊！沒有啊，係冇嘢執咯。咩？Revelia， 回頭再 check 有冇嘢執。哇！咩嘢咯？Revelia.你佢啱啱落幾隻嘢之前，我竟然 save 到。 仲滿滿期待中間出個信出嚟添。好啊。
Another pensive。
有藥啦，有藥 part 我就第一贏啦，冇藥 part 就另一回事。呢個係咪啱啱我哋見嗰個人嚟？拋咩？哇！
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
我南瓜頭防水啊，超勁！呢個女人第一次見到佢嚟讀呢間學校時候咧，佢係同啲教授傾偈啦，傾完之後一句嘢唔講聲就走咗啦，佢超奇怪。
That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
想快啲學下魔法。 過咗20年
Assignments all
啦，
finished.
過咗20年先翻到呢個真真正正嘅屋企啊！早啦，早啊，晚上好啦。嘢先，地圖。地圖喺地圖。我咪要去溫室㗎。
I should ask Serona.
After class, once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
如果咬傷佢咁係另外一樣嘢，另外一個事情嚟。
How wonderful to see you again. I've completed my assignments, Professor. Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along. Thank you, Professor. Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Revelio. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
It's up, Gengar. Feel
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Wow, tốt. Dễ cho nè. Ấy đâu冇嚟過呢?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Leviosa! Here. Guardian Leviosa! Leviosa!
啲非常之簡單嘅解謎。Fuck.
Incendio! Fringo!
仲以為要咩啫？
Revelio. Here. Revelio.
Là live 錯嘢咯，笑死！呢度有個 save。
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
on another adventure, are we?
Talk to me.
I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me?
Help me out.呢啲青蛙唯一秒殺就係切爛佢條尾。
How nice to see you, my young.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
有回血，有花不？咁我就唔缺會有水。
Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff. How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo?
Hello, Melda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. I've got this.
Nice.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeps know. I'm getting the hang of this. Excellent. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. That was acceptable. Excellent.
快啦個 NPC。
Did anyone else see that?
血都，我血都支持我，哇！
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living here in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
Ha! I've always said that travel broadens.
呢個要解咗先打得爛。好啊，呢個我識，呢個我識，呢個可以解。我知道點解。
What do you have in store for me this time?
我揾到我嘅兄弟啊！我嘅兄弟啊！要見到我兄弟嘅隔離。I thought my friend， 失散多年嘅朋友。
Revelio.
失散多年嘅好朋友，我哋嚟個影大合照。我先等我打慢先，太遠啦，太遠打唔到。
Merlin himself would be proud.
失散多年嘅兄弟，你望下，佢同我一樣都係中分。 同我一樣都係中分兄弟。啊，點解要打爛啲南瓜？唔可以打爛啲南瓜啦，咁咪打爛我啲兄弟一樣，我都係南瓜嚟嘅喎。啊啊！超恐怖個樣，咩嚟㗎嗰隻嘢？妖！我有南瓜衫。怪的，啊，怪怪的，得返。save 個靚檔先 ，save 檔要緊。
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle? Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
哇，老奶奶講到心酸啊，自己都。
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelia.
4個火呢，衝起，睇下先，呢個最矮，好似要咁樣。重啊！
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
算容易啊，一開頭到有得解啫喎，呢個要解咗啲
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
再解蟻啊，要快完咗時間。呢個唔係有啲咩黑魔法嗰啲嘢嚟咩
Why are there so many vases around here? Revelio. Suppose I should try to find more vases.
因為之前有做喎，之前都有打爛啲花樽啊，但好似冇打晒，所以冇觸發到嗰個故障。
I think there should only be a few more vases.
好啦吧，太多啦。
Revelio.
Revelio.
哎。Nearly finished. Only one more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
返咗去先啦，返咗去先啦。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Bring up for
was a close one.
有幾多波啊係中途等陣先，中途我走一下技能啊，等下，等多陣啊！我住先啊，唔好急啊！
I'm less human to worry about.
Not your best month. Enjoy suffering, do you? From the town.
哇！佢由第一波開始 ，what the fuck？ 又出去啦！佢由第一波開始，黐線！等我變得更加強再打，喂，太難受啦！打後邊打唔到啦。打到最後尾一波兩個巨人呢，白痴兩個黐線兩個巨人點打？我的，哎呀，怎麼打？這個，哎呀，怎麼打呀？啊！哎呀，怎麼打？屁嘞！屁嘞！我對藥水都冇晒，佢打啱啱個關卡，白痴！哦。如果啱啱嗰度有99支藥，我應該仲可以硬打得贏。不過兩個巨人就有啲難搞。
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
我要過返第一關過唔到嘅嘢。
What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
過返第一次比賽過唔到個先，而家應該過到啦。跟住做個主線，做幾個主線收台。誒？呢度。以前可以演了吧
？This is rather fun. Brilliant. castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Did it! Excellent!
想講有好多泡泡 miss 咗我咯。我原底係冇乜特別，似冇乜特別，唔知 Steam 會有冇成就。我想做主線呢，見一個好有吸引力嘅主線啊！我見到。呢兩個都好吸引啊！呢兩個都好吸引啊！哇，第二個，哇，做賊仔，咁我就今日我哋做3個任務就完啦，我哋做3個主線就完。呢度有張紙。兄弟，我要發咗第一個先，希望呢個唔會特別長。呢個係我想學嘅嘢，呢個可以捉嘢，呢個可以。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
See? This way. The Neasels are over here.
Mama? Mama? Oh. Oh? 好似加菲貓啊。
Oh, couple of nasal whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
佢哋啊，跟後邊條友喺度。
Let's go.
後邊有條友喺度學佢抄單啊！
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the neasels just as you did with Gerald.
啊，出嚟隻抽！條友入邊啊？喂你啊，唔係你啊，佢本藍色噶。條友咧，要同佢出嚟隻抽先。 貓貓，就好似加菲貓喎，我唔講。咁係你查喎。
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one, as do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
原來佢都係呢個泡芙學院啊！佢同我一樣呢。
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
點解突然間黑絲
anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really?
突然間黑絲咧。
Thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Quite
the weather we're having. don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
有掃把，點解唔用掃把飛過去呢？
Stand back.
My God! 娘娘。
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
冇食咗我頭啊！冇食咗我頭。
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
覺得佢哋想捉嗰啲動物去買吧，高素材之類。
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
收謝你獻上書毛呢？草，我哋去到我哋最喜愛嘅環節，就係去學呢個嘅，學呢一個嘅。偷嘢，我最期待嘅環節要嚟啦！呢間學校嘅啲鎖準備俾我偷滿啦，但佢有 level 喎，level 係咪等於啲乜嘢？
What are you up to now?
係要升呢，又要提高啲嘢之類。哇！我又喺呢度瞓咗一晚，呢邊水啊！呢個老師嚟。
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
幾慘下喎，其實佢，但係我想講呢，點解係管理員搞開鎖？因為純粹係佢想我趕走啲雕像，即係攞走啲雕像嗰啲嘢。哦，我知啦，啱啱咪話有個好恐怖面具嘅，就係嗰隻嘢嚟啊！哦，我知啦，原來係嗰隻嘢嚟啊，好核突！即係成就咧有一個係佢個面具嚟咗，好核突咯！隻嘢係好樣衰恐怖咯。這個對我有什麼好處？我不想。
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Wow, 係咪可以偷嘢咯？
Aloha Mora.
Yeah. 我唔明白呢個點做。 兩個機關對應，我唔明。我睇緊佢個對應係咩意思？ 右下角轉緊，係咩意思？有看懂呢？對應係指緊。 唔明白佢對應係咩意思？ 點解右下角點解突然之間得咗？點解呢個都得咗？突然之間啊！
done. You're in. Remember, use a dissolution charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Hello, Mora.
Hola. Eh? 完啦，啱啱過咗添。娃娃又喐個箍啊！转得太快。食翻個窿。玩啦，好蠢啊！完全嘅高啊！誒，噔噔噔噔噔噔。我真係唔識啦，我真係慳得咁巧㗎，我都唔識㗎，我真係唔識點解啦。
Hello, Mora.咁樣整法應該仲會有一日可以整到嘅。啊！你望下。
嗯。5+8呢個人 fuck 靠腰啊！咁快返嚟呢條友，我要重新再屎忽。我的球！仲有一個任務就冇人，唔緊要。啱啱偷嗰啲嘢都已經偷咗啊嘛，係。搶啊！為咗偷嘢，我要不顧一切啊！哎呀！3要2+5。呢度啊？傷我嚟啦！算了，都被跑哭啊！
Getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that?
这么多人，不管了。兄弟。
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Amora.
Easy. Holy shit！ 差啲被發現。
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
好妖啊
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not.
老师怎么不回头？是不回头啦。剛才姐姐喺度重申，唔刺激嘅應該。
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
哦。見到最酷。我想講點個靚火添。老師，點解你要回頭？老師在搞。拜拜。
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Như vậy là cao rồi đó.
Yes. Revelio.
得。
Revelio.
個回避，隻嘢黏喺度。唔好意思，瞓咗啦。唔好意思，太快啦！唔係，好煩！突然之間覺得，我唔係真係，我唔係特登嘅，靠呀！好慢嘅反應唔得。好啦，又係篤中咗啦，篤中又啦，篤中咗啊
！Revelio. Alohomora.好似 get 到啊！好似 get 到啊！好似 get 到啦，但我對唔到個勢，好難啊！哎呀哎呀！好，他有了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
唔好意思。我都冇諗過會咁。笑死。
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
啱啱拎嗰啲嘢佢冇 show 出嚟喎，因為我做咗卜。
Revelio.
唔好意思，唔好意思。有啲快，隻眼跟唔上啊！隻眼好細。啊，得咗啦！好嘢！ 冇啦，沒有。 沒有。
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Malik. Bingo. Eh. 哪一個呢？邊個？啊？呢個垃圾 skin， 原來係搞咁耐先係一個 skin， 幾靚我都覺得係幾靚嘅。 不過我冇諗過佢要收集咁多。哦，佢有特效啦，因為你見唔見到佢識發光㗎隻嘢，啲線識發光有特效，睇到好 pro， 但好似唔啱我呢一個南瓜騎士像。呢個盜賊南瓜好似唔太適合着呢件嘢。盜賊南瓜。 只係一心想偷嘢，同埋學習魔法。我做埋呢個，做埋。 呢個就算啦。要去邊？有嚟呢度。果然，貓貓過嚟係偷嘢。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
我係盜賊啦。
Aloha more.
等陣先，點解啲嘢變咗低畫質嘅？我特發啲。 呢個畫質會有啲冚，有啲可悲。識對準啊！哇！ 啲畫質可悲到極致啦！點解突然間變得咁可悲啲畫質？都冇對到咩？永遠都差一格嘅，有啲畫質咁可悲嘅，啱啲畫質好似都冇咁可悲嘅，聽講。今日我跳過咗，哇！都太快，冇事啊。啲畫質有啲可悲，應該變得咁可悲。我錯過咗嗰個窿喎，
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
都係我講得唔好，唔關你事啦。
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Okay. Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay. Let's go. 打埋呢個音就收鋪，因為到1點。
If it thinks it's got half a class.
邊個？
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Puppy.
It's sealed. More. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Lumos. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Sample.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh shit, man.
Confringo. Oh, the inferior, horrible. Oh. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Revelio. Lumos.
I see. 我唔知可唔可以跑上去啊？
Revelio.
哇！呢個
Lumos.
拖過嚟上去一個嚿嘢。想彈咗。我控制喎呢個。FVQ。What？ 等先，定係純粹因為我唔近嘅？靠背啦，呢度可以翻爬上去酷啦！我以為就咁跳上去，原來可以爬上去酷啊！酷啊！真係好粗啊！上去啦，但係唔需要搭上去。就夠啦，我仲以為夠。我上你呢度。
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Revelio。例如喺呢度啦。掣咯。
Down I go. No other way. Revelio.
Vamos que no fue fácil. Tío.
Revelio.
我上翻嚟好似，好似冇乜必要。哦，咁多隻嘢。
Lumos. Lumos.
做嘢先啦，啱床貓貓。
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh.
This looks even more complex. Lumos.
先行下先。
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. 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 Revelio.
少一隻嘅。
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
樓下會有一隻靠背啦，3米都有地。
Lumos.
烏啦，你有4隻喺度，我諗應該咁困難嘅好似。烏啦。
Lumos. Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Revelio.
So, yeah.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
下講佢又成世係臨尾呢個4隻蝴蝶問號，唉，有4隻。
Lodcock, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are.
You heard me. Explosive. You're the one. That's satisfying.
Hey, you're easier to spot than an irrumpent. That's just the beginning.
Shall we finish what we started?
Expulsion! Now to finish the job. Expulsion! Hardly flash of inspiration. Barely felt anything at all. What are your thoughts on electricity? This is your first. Expulsion! Stop that right now. Now, expulsion! Expulsion!
Revelio.
Nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of boom cast now.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Did you hear that?
You let Laura the Bagwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you...
You're going to regret that.
啲魚跳咗上嚟，冇啦，打埋你個人手啦，真係。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
說好的做3個人咧，3個主。
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
有冇搞掂啦？係時候收台啦。就歡迎大家加入 DC， DC 連結喺個 Twitter 或者 YouTube 間可以揾到嘅。咁入到嚟啦，暫時會見唔到其他頻道嘅，因為你未拎取身份組。
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the...
你需要喺呢個嘅規矩嗰個頻道啦，呢度嘢就有規矩之後，可以撳一個反應表情，拎出身份組成呢個部門嘅分子。拎完呢個身份組之後，就正常使用其他頻道啦。咁記得依照翻每一個頻道名使用啦。咁就歡迎大家問問題咁一樣啦。DC Twitter 同埋 YouTube 間人都可以揾到呢一個嘅棉花糖同埋問題箱嘅連結嘅。咁咧，棉花糖係日文嚟啦，問題箱係中文嚟嘅。咁另外一樣嘢就係咧，唔知點解貓貓個帳號咧，棉花糖同埋問題箱暫時登入唔到啦，唔知係咪發生咗啲咩問題，可能之後再整下。咁貓貓係一位特發型 V 啦，都建議翻咁嘅情況。雖然 DC 同埋 Twitter 都有通知嘅，咁但係咧，貓貓有時候唔記得發布通知啦喺 Twitter 度，或者係 DC 嗰個機械發生一啲故障啊，導致到可能直播通知有呢個延遲之類嘅。咁呢個時候小靈講就幫到你哋啦，就當一個後備通知啦，避免錯過冇事直播之類啦。好啦，就咁樣去到嚟呢度先啦，辛苦晒咁多位，咁就如果仲係唔知道貓貓今日嘅情況嘅話，咁我臨尾再講多一次下。咁就貓貓咧，今日先就係應該講琴日啦，琴日22號先抽呢個嘅組織啦。咁如果有人想知道抽組織嘅，即係嗰陣時抽組織嗰陣時大概係點樣嘅話，可以睇翻上一次嘅直播，即係上一次斷線，即係嗰個事故嗰個直播嘅。咁應該唔係貓貓所講嘅17號，即係嗰陣時 Twitter 發布嗰個話要做手術咧，咁就貓貓第一次做呢啲手術啦。咁雖然係一個小型手術，但係都會有啲驚嘅。咁當初可能唔太清楚，以為係當日抽組織當日做手術啦，但係並不是，因為嗰陣時可能仲未搞到，可能點講，未搞呢個嘅保險，即係 claim 保險之類嘢啦，等等，唔係等，應該講等等啦。咁而且抽組織都要要等，即係我抽完組織都要等一段時間去驗一驗嘅，之後係啦，之後先可以再做手術之類咁。過多幾日咧就會就去覆診啦，咁睇下個傷口即係有冇埋伏好之類啦，同埋睇下佢嗰個化驗即係組織化驗點樣啦，結果係點樣，之後應該就係約呢個做手術嘅日子之類，係啦。居然開咗個多開冇啦，上個直播事故咗啦，電腦死機啦，然後想玩一陣，想打一陣機，所以唯有開多一個直播間，因為上一個直播已經斷咗線，所以連翻入去啦。總之大概係咁啦。點樣講好？再簡單講，啱啱講到少少甩咳，就係即係唯有講一次，我驚大家唔清楚。總之就係琴日先係抽組織，因為17號當日貓貓誤會咗，以為係當日抽組織同埋做手術， 然後咁其實並不是17號嘅，而係琴日先係收組織。咁手術咧仲未定，因為要等呢個嘅組織化驗，同埋要檢查呢個嘅傷口，要等多幾日先知道呢個約呢個手術時間，係啦，大概咁樣講可能比較清晰啲，冇咁即係冇啱啱好似略略地咁樣講，係啊，大概咁啦。我就收台啦，咁我哋下次再見啦，咁多位，拜拜，またね，拜拜，好好晒。